Boom! What's up, Tealstone? Bone Salesman? How y'all doing? How we all doing? Ad breaks are running along. Ooh, what's happening, folks? We are here for a... it's Tuesday. We're going to do cargo today. That is the current setup. So, yeah, I'm partway through... what was it? Junior rep? Let me see here. My current rep, I'm just checking that right now. So I have... Yeah, I'm most of the way through junior. I'm going to try and get all the way through member today. Ooh, Tealstone with a 35 stream streak. Cargo hauling today. Hey, SC Haulers. Good to see ya. So yeah, I'm partway through junior rank, trying to get up through member and up to experienced. Since there's going to be, I think, experienced, senior, and master that get, you get a better selection of missions. You get some of the orbital to orbital. I could really put the whole C to use. But I'm gonna go through. Last week I was doing kind of the like supply grade, warrior, which were all 8 SCU boxes. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if that's any better. We just want to find variety of missions and utilize my raft to the best of its abilities, which would be fantastic. Now, we have a couple of things going on. First, the challenge is to get to experienced rep, so we'll watch for that. Second, the Apollo Triage giveaway that I premiered last night. We do have a new sizzle reel video for that, so I'll be plugging that during the middle. And finally, just making sure it's ready to go, we have an entire list of people I owe money to. So I will be doing payouts today for all of my most recent mining events. So we had 2 weeks or so. The 21st, we actually earned 22.3 million credits throughout the event. And yeah, so that distributes. The folks that were here for the entire event get like 1.1 million. So yeah. I don't know why people think Covalex cargo running is profitable. I did like 7 hours of general cargo hauling today and only earned like 11.5. Yeah. Only did 7 hours and you earned 11 million. Dude, we had an entire group. There were 35 participants last week and we earned 17.2 million credits for a 6-hour mining session. On the 21st, we had 29 participants with 22.3. Right? Ridiculous. So, yeah. Anyhow, I've got my tools working on the payouts for all of that. And, yeah, it's going to be good. Successfully completed. Payment distribution. Excellent.
3-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Yoda, thank you for the 3-month subs. Oh no, your finger slipped. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead. We'll get in and we'll run that sizzle reel. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? So, let's go ahead. We'll get the raft pulled up. Once the raft is up. It's dropping frames a little bit right now. It may have just had a little slight hiccup. Let me current log. I get occasional could not update timestamps. Yeah, so there's some weird synchronization thing happening just the last minute or so. Let's see, because I have looking through that. So the YouTube output is getting weird. Let's see if it continues to drop more frames. We'll watch out. There are two reasons that, in my opinion, people prefer Covalex. One, instant, and it's inherently safer. You can do it solo and make good profit. Yeah. In addition, just my opinion as well, I don't think the majority of the community understands mining. Oh yeah, dude. The reason why nobody goes through and understands mining is because it's difficult. Because it doesn't pay out as well as just going out and bounty hunting. And yeah, a lot of weirdness going on. We're gonna do one thing first. Yeah, mining's got so much to manage. It's just, I'm gonna take, and this carbon black livery, it's on one of the geos. I want the carbon black from my actually the Thunderhead looks the best. Let's figure out which geo has Thunderhead. Safety orange. Seymour Brown Eye, welcome, thank you. Also, Decassi, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Yeah, get that Thunderhead livery over here. I like it. I mentioned the other day, I am starting up the Six Sigma Green Belt certification process. Distilling all of my current work experience into the actual certification. It's amazing. I have a coworker of mine, he's towards the end of his career. He just went through with a group and had like a 15-hour online course, like $60 to do it. I was looking at that, was really tempted, but I was looking at their accreditation, and they're not like the American Society for Quality accredited. It's kind of one of those, like, you don't have to have like any formal experience. Freight elevators, they're not fully messed up, although they are not completely, like, you'll have occasionally where a freight elevator just doesn't want to work. This patch has been better. So, yeah. And actually, let's give it a look. We're gonna see if we have current Covalex. So we're gonna have small grade, direct solar, planetary small from Perlman to Everest, Everest Harbor, Everest Harbor, Everest Harbor. Local. CPC, Everest Harbor. We want from Tiza. And just looking at juniors. Planetary extra small. Okay, Tiza. Spaceport to reclamation disposal. I'm gonna accept that one. Okay. These missions are crazy. Direct local small. The amount of just rank, junior rank, junior rank. And we'll look at supply grade. Direct solar, direct planetary. Okay, so that might be okay. Okay, junior rank, direct planetary. That's Iron Everest. Okay, we'll accept that. One of each. And I will actually come over a little bit here. Maintenance was just on the platform. Persistent universe and services, like, we're not there. Hey, Angry Beaver. I've not long started playing Star Citizen, and I've struggled with quite a few different things. Watching your videos has actually helped me, and now I'm actually helping others. So, awesome. That's good to hear, Angry Beaver. Appreciate that. Yeah, the resource drive really hammered the bugs. So, yeah, I was able to get signed in. I've probably been online for half an hour. I had some stuff I was doing beforehand. Just making sure I've got my cross-field drive and the jump drive and all that. So I'm going to move this over to a little bit better positioning. Here it says no internet connection. Interesting. I wonder if you're already in the persistent universe when the maintenance happened. Let's see. No, not there. So RSI status. No issues detected. So maintenance window is resolved. Maintenance complete at 1450 UTC. So I would log out of the launcher and log back in. Take scrap to Orient and the other stuff. We're gonna head out. Actually, we're gonna jump out the airlock. So one thing I do know I need to do, I need to keep an eye on, like, track the... Let's go here. Clear up some of my old notes. I don't need those. Don't need that. Okay. Cool. So... Combined payment list, alphabetical for everybody. Get those going. There we go. So I have all these folks I need to pay, and then I'm also going to run 13 SCU scrap to reclamation Orient, and then we have SCU. I don't want to get too caught up in my other. We've got supply grade 98 SCU iron to Everest. Okay, so we'll probably go to reclamation Orient, or we'll go to Everest first. Get the 98 SCU out of the way, and we'll look for some Everest Harbor cargo options. Hey, my book just got set up. Okay, junior rank. Tiza spaceport. Oh, see, it said Tiza, and now it's HTPC far on his way. Okay. So we're gonna have to go to Reclamation Orinth anyways. Oh, come on. Actually, accidentally hits the insert button. Blamo. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Members have more requirements. Oh, dude, yeah, and the destination's getting all weird. Oh, you needed cheering up? Okay, well, you know, I'm not sure how much I can help with that, but obviously enjoying the beauty of Star Citizen here. I'm just kidding. We'll do something. My daughter came down a couple minutes before I started stream, and she wanted to get some almonds. She said, almond. And off with it. Cargo cheers you up. Dude, just getting in and playing your favorite games, right? I will say I am a little frustrated by the incorrect destinations for these. What's in the mission manager is not what gets accepted, and that's actually probably a little sucky. Yeah, so what I saw on the mission, like if I went and the next time I accept a new contract, so we're taking this to reclamation and disposal. When I get out of reclamation and disposal, we'll look at where the other mission's at and just kind of bounce through. But when you're initially looking at the mission, the source and destination, the source should have been accurate. But I think it actually got swapped around. So, we'll check. Reclamation and disposal. Not even that far away. It was great. Still have to break atmosphere. Yeah, you can try you can't get the same mission 10 times. I think that's a bug. There are a lot of missions. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and get some payments sent out. So we're gonna pull up the wallet. Beginning. Okay. I know Oskance. Oskance is getting 1700049. Okay, I'm gonna mark him off of the list. Okay. Apomonym is not in there. I'm gonna find in Prime Comms. Oh, he is in. So, Apomonym 1700049. Just paying out. Alice Aurora Paid 920236. Okay, Alice Aurora receives. Okay. Bakes. It's 714919. Okay, Bakes getting that. Osis is all the way down in the O's. It always ends up. Osis 920236. Been doing Path OLP, pretty into this game, having a ton of fun. Nice. Yeah, that I'd be interested in that if it wasn't a hot spot. Okay. Sheesh. Made that change back in 411. Okay. That is good to know. Okay. 344 kilometers. Lux 2601. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the top. Captain MD gets 844706. Cosmo gets 119153. Just paying out for 2 weeks of mining. Hey Digikirk, how you doing? Some people have sent money to the treasury account instead of my main account, so I'll have to like bounce in and get that sorted. Not losing rep if you drop a contract is good. I like that option. Deliver shipment. Confirm where it's at. I guess it's probably where that dude's hanging. Those like weird freight elevators right there. Okay. I've actually never delivered here, so this will be an interesting one. Set right about here. Hello, Jerome Conio. Everything takes so long. Hey. I didn't realize I had like landed right on top of it. That'll be great. efficiency hacks. Okay. 12, 13. We're going to send that down. Confirm. Is there anything from Orinth? Small grade. Junior. So interesting. Left side it says Everest Harbor. Collect waste from for L3. Deliver to Everest Harbor. So, okay. Small grade. Going junior. Taken to the freight elevator. So collect waste from her L3. Junior small. Okay. Junior solar. Everest Faithful Dream. Junior solar small. Direct solar small. Yeah, that's good. Collect waste from her L5. I prefer the direct solar, right? Since we don't have to worry about all that. Her L3. We got a couple of her L3s. We could do those. What was my other mission? This was collect from Farna's Way. Deliver to Everest. Okay. So if there was a way to filter these, that would be awesome, but... Alright. By Genie Point. He's a spaceport, Everest Harbor. Junior. Problem is, you're going to just be bouncing around everywhere. CO, Thedius. I don't think there's a pickup from Farna's Way. Or any of them from Orinth. Okay. We'll go manage that. So here, Farna's Way to Everest Harbor, and that will get us set up on the upper. Is it quicker to go with the small grade routes with multiple destinations, the cargo grade with larger hauls, but that might go between the spaceport? Yeah, going from space to space is probably a better option, since a lot of this here coming down into planetary situations, and it slows you down in and out. The small versus supply grade, it doesn't really matter. You get the same amount of rep, and the same number of boxes. They're just larger boxes when you go with supply grade. Yeah, they are. They've been doing that for me, so... So, collect iron ore from Farna's Way. There's a difference in the XP gain for completing a mission on long or short trips, but I have been told that the longer the trip, the more cargo you have, the higher the rep gain. Yeah. I can see that being a critical item. Disabled an atmosphere. Yeah, makes, dude, stacking missions impossible. I would love to be able to do that, right? That would make things a lot easier. SC Haulers on YouTube has some good advice, saying that first off, you don't lose rep anymore if you drop a contract as of 4.1.1. All missions give the same rep regardless of distance or quantity based on current, so... I think they noted the problems with cargo. So what did everybody have for breakfast today? Oatmeal from Randallbert. Alright. Swift Bear had coffee. Dalius had Mackies. Eric brand Fluffy Pebbles. A Cuban roll. That was more lunch. Alright, so I hear Mackies and Cuban roll. I need explanations. Beef and coffee. Alright. I did my usual. A couple of fried eggs and a pancake. Oh, McDonald's. Gotcha. Ooh, the preacher. First time chat and dropping a bomb. Filet mignon with 2 eggs, sunny side up, butter, and sea salt. Yeah, people really underestimate salt, right? The other day, oh man, like my daughter really does things that are like destructive or really upset me. But she took my, I have a nice ceramic bowl of finishing salt, you know, like the big flaky kind. And oh man, she dumped that thing into a vase all over. All over. Completely messed up. Demolished everything I had. There's probably a cup and a half of really nice finishing salt, and there's like 2 tablespoons left. Poured it into a vase with flowers in it. It got all down the countertop, onto the floor. And I'd just say Dad was not happy about that. And the vacuum is gonna be nice and salted. Oh, I guess it would help if I set my landing gear out. Much YouTube lots. I'm glad to be able to catch you live. Live in DE. We have plenty of decent fish and a great flaky salt. Good. Yeah. Denmark, right? Hoffmangler had a Hardee's chicken biscuit. Cuban roll is roast pork, ham, Swiss cheese, pickles, aioli, mustard sauce, all on a nice toasted focaccia. Oh, Delaware. Okay, gotcha. I was like... Sometimes I get state abbreviations, sometimes I just get randomness. I mean, in my defense, I think Denmark would probably have some decent fish and salt, probably. cup of coffee, some Red Monster, streaming and starting some work. Morning's going good. Just working on the rep. Don't mind if I am. I'm in the job hunt process, and so sometimes I get an email I have to review. Sometimes it's total bullshit. Yeah. Going up to Everest Harbor. If I store and pull the ship back out, will it resolve that? We'll see. I want to first get... Actually, you know what? Why load? Why load if we could go 15 meters behind the Atlas. Grab it. There we go. There we go. Hi Naku, how you doing? So I was in semiconductor manufacturing. Started off doing line management, inventory control stuff, tool capacity reviews. Became a supervisor. From there, I became an engineer, process owner. And yeah, most recently was preparing for either a process manager position or a quality engineer. So you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fine. I'm gonna... Did not fully... Just set it there. That one will go there. Managed. So yeah. But there was some big layoffs in March at the company I was working for. Had been there for 12 years. And after the layoffs, I understand it's a fact of the industry that layoffs happen. Kind of more of a seasonal thing sometimes, but every few years they'll go through that. I'd saved a lot. My wife and I have been planning on relocating for a few years now. It's kind of been on the back burner, but I decided, based on our current timing, we wanted to relocate, but not immediately. So now we're looking by kind of the end of the year. Oh yeah, Micron in Boise. I've got lots of connections there. I just don't want to live in Boise. A lot of the folks that got laid off at our facility, we had been part of Micron for a while, so. INL, is that Intel or? Hey, come on, come on. Yeah, so I've been in the Salt Lake area, and we're gonna be looking for the Portland, Vancouver metro area and Washington, Oregon. I'd love to be on the Washington side, like living and working, just for specific tax benefits, but at the same time. Boise is a decent area. It's just... Idaho National Labs. Oh gosh, yeah. I would say, like, Boise is not where we'd want to eventually end up. I could go and manage there, right? I have lots of connections and probably could get a job next week, you know, as long as it's, you know, they've got positions open, but... a lot of good recommendations. My preference would be if I'm gonna relocate, go somewhere that I want to be long term, and that for me is the Pacific Northwest. Boise seems like a minor upgrade to Utah, sometimes, and in other ways, kind of a downgrade. Yeah, I want somewhere coastal, you know, or close to the coast, with a lot of forested. Yeah, Boise, like, prices are not anywhere near, and, you know... I've heard that Oregon, Washington, they've got some issues with drugs and stuff right now. Get the shipment delivered. Only baller, what do you meaning? The org treasury stuff? Or I'm not sure. You could reach out to Jada Beast in Discord and see. We have him kind of assigned there. So I check with Jada.
Channel raid activated.
Hankin! Holy crap! What are you up to, man? 7 Raiders? Yeah, I'm gonna land. We'll give you guys a quick shout out. How is Hankin and crew?
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
The rare Hankin raid. I usually raid Hankin because he's up like way later than I am. Right? I hardly ever get to be on. Oh, you bought the wrong city flight for TwitchCon. Yeah, dude. It's fine. Okay. Thank you, Hankin, for that raid. Now, we're gonna open all. Thrusters are off. We're gonna deliver the ore. Yeah. Get behind here. Okay. Double tap and the Atlas falls down. I've been watching for the past 8 years. Yeah, we're not going to be inside the major cities. We want to be out in the suburbs for sure. And specifically looking at like Vancouver, Washington. Alright, so what was Hankin up to today, guys? I got some cool news. As of a few days ago, I'm officially eligible for Partner Plus. So my Partner Plus push has been successful. So I'll be applying for that once they solidify the numbers end of the month. Yeah. And we've been seeing home prices and stuff that were like within our budget, pretty reasonable. Like the nice thing is, in the area we're at in Utah, prices have just gone crazy. So, and some jump space, nice. I did jump space last night for the first time, and rather enjoyed it actually. Oh, we're gonna send this down and work on getting a mission. Yeah. And I've got a brother who's in Portland. I've got a lot of friends that are out in like the Hillsboro, Sherwood area. So, for those who are new to the channel, while I go through and sort through some cargo missions, I'm gonna figure out what to collect. I've got a giveaway going on, and it's for the Apollo triage, so let's run that. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? All right. Yep, that's the giveaway. So what I'm doing is I'm looking through the missions, and we're going to show you one of the most frustrating bugs we've got. So I see this as collect carbon from Baijini Point and deliver it to Everest Harbor. I'm going to accept this mission. Now, this is switched. The carbon is now from Seraphim Station to Everest. So that we have 6 SCU, and that's a junior rank. 6 SCU carbon from Seraphim to Everest. Yeah. I got a rookie rank direct solar. I'm just doing the direct solar so I can do space to space, and I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm doing the small grade. Junior. Actually, hang on. Let's take a look. I am now into member rank, so I got those contracts. Muddying up the waters. Let's give that a look. So we just want a member rank, small solar cargo. Okay, that's multiple destinations. Drop off of Melodic Fields, Faithful Dream, and Green Glade. That's too much to manage. Those are just member rank, local small, member rank, planetary. Just looking at member rank. If I can get a direct solar, member rank. Local small. Planetary.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, supply grade. Member from Gateway to Everest, just set your spawn on Suicide back when rotating 2 ships. Supply grade from Magnus to Everest that I repeat for my member rank grind. Okay. From Gateway to Everest, just back. Okay. So member rank. Direct Interstellar. Okay, from Magnus to Everest, 91 SCU stims. Okay, Magnus Everest, 91 SCU stims. This is probably it, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's the one. And there's no... We're gonna just ignore... I wish they had them grouped by solar medium, direct solar, by Genie to Seraphim. We'll check. So this switches from Bajini to Everest. Okay. Cool. So I have a few 80 SCU stims from by Genie Everest. So we're gonna have to go through. You have 2 raft, you can cycle them to set spawn of Magnus. I don't actually have a second raft. I should probably grab one. Got your PPL letter? Nice. This weekend with enough for a whole C. Okay, so I've got Seraphim by Genie, Magnus, and then back to Everest. And we should have enough. It's 90, 171, 180, so we'll be under capacity. So we're gonna go to Seraphim first. Pick up the small couple of stuff there. Seraphim and by Genie. Actually, we'll go by Genie and Magnus first. Backspace for Magnus. I've got other cargo as well, so I don't have a second raft, but I do have, like, I've got the Caterpillar, I've got a C2.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Avex Inceptions, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. 20 member rank missions, okay. So yeah, we'll probably manage that. Just doing 20. And while we're going to be doing these, I am also paying out... Come on. Dude. What's the fix for this? Store and return. And that's a backspace from Magnus, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Just bought tickets for a concert this morning. So I have I've got a friend who introduced me to Rice a long time ago, like back when we were in junior high. And yeah, they're coming to my neighborhood in not too long. Crouching Tiger gets 368094. Okay, Cyberbob gets 1331955. Okay, Cyberbob is paid. Okay. Miscellaneous. Holy
Returning
crap.
subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Misk, how are you doing? Yeah. Appreciate it. Miscellaneous has been here a long time. So we got 2 pickups from Seraphim, then to Everest, then by Genie. You got to do that 20 times, which I think we'll be able to get. I don't have the follow age enabled, but you've been following since November 29th of 2024, Only Baller. So Everest at Crusader. Magnus is way out there. So we're going to go by Genie Point first. We'll grab the first ADSCU. Okay. Good old ArcCorp. Follow edge. Yeah, what's your follow edge? Okay. While we're in quantum travel, I'm gonna pull up my wallet. Okay, so we're up to Der Hobbyist. We had a few people. 1819202. Doomer Girl, I don't have. Draconis, I don't have. Bernie 153. 133. Fernie 133. Okay, Fernie gets 714919. So we do group minings every Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Mountain Time. What I'm doing is I'm just paying out folks from these missions. All right, we have Geraldo, who gets 714919. All right. Grimline 595766. Off Mangler. SC Chad being fierce today, dude. I usually have it turned off. 35155. People say the dumbest, most ill-informed crap there. Infested 7. Infested 7 is getting 1635, 155. Iron Lion's Eye. Not on the friends list, so we'll come back there. Dude, Dupree is like, I've seen more complaints about Dupree. I don't like, why is it a hotspot? Nine missions at once. Okay. The Red Wind missions. Gotcha. So it's really just people out there griefing cargo haulers because it's fun, right? Because they're slow and a Gladius can... Airy Summer? Yeah. I don't doubt it. Like, people get, people are creatures of habit, right? Find something they like.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Cargo Bobs are trying to do those 9 missions because it's a bug. People are saying it's an exploit and pirating the Cargo Bobs. I gotcha. Dude, am I like So let's talk about like cargo bobs, salvage bobs. Is there like a ranking of bobs? Like the mining bobs being like the most desperate, just doing it for the pure love of the gameplay. I feel like that's probably, if we were to rank bobaciousness, the ones with the most to complain about are probably almost exclusively mining bobs. On the grid, go ahead and give a fuel quantum. So that's a rookie rank mission. Yeesh. From Everest. We got another mission there that's same loop though. And they're ridiculous levels of, oh, here's just a contract rather than a filtered list.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. I think the phrase goes back to like, we are Legion, we are Bob, you know, the Bobaverse, and just kind of stuck that way. I have no problem being a Bob. Call them Bobs and Sweats, right? Those are the factions of people, like, yeah, we're here to break the game. Other people are just here to enjoy it. Some people are just here to break the game while enjoying breaking the game.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Cargo is moving. Hey, Divine Sorcerer. How you doing? We're gonna get those sorted. Jenks, doing good. Doing well. Except the fact that the cargo grid is too close. Does that crap. Under fire, 1971. Oh, good call. So, when you are setting up, just hit Z, right? With Z on, right? You can do this, and it moves the atlas, or you can just position kind of in the between. Hit Z, and you can rotate back and forth, independent of the ship. Now, if I start moving, I have to hit Z again, but that is like huge improvement on Divine Sorcerer. This is the Argo Raft. And so this is by Genie. We're gonna head to Everest. Yeah, do yourself a favor. Toggle Z, and you're gonna have a much better time with the raft. I learned it during the resource drive, or like maybe a little bit before. If you get directly parallel with a corner, you want to put the boxes in. Look at the atlas. There should be more successful putting on the left. It's dumb. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Directly parallel. Got a couple of missions at Seraphim. That'll be 3.5 minutes. Okay, meanwhile, let's get in there and get some payments sent. So Iron Lantern's Eye. Let's see, comms. Is he in? Getting a friend request there. Okay, after Iron is Jaeger. H-I-J. Jaeger 31, who gets 1635155. Okay, Jaeger's paid out. Next is Jenks. Jenks gets 1331955. No refund or flight change. Oh, Hankin. You're gonna have to do a connecting. KSP. KSP gets 357459. Keen Hydra gets 1819202. Help, I'm running out of money. Okay, after King Hydra, King's Cray. Yeah, no tip, Jenks. King's Cray, 974495. Okay, Mosley. Mosley gets 1147907. Mootkins. Mootkins 368094. Pismo gets 595766. Osis Osis showed up twice, just checking a few things. So gotcha. He was split between Osis is 595766.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ragnar 81, thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Key part is being lined up with that corner slot. Can we only send funds to friends or party members now? When I've been trying to do a search, like, so if I wanted to look up you, like Trapper Dan, right? This is what happens. I get no results. Maybe that's because of weirdness, but yeah. When I try and send funds by somebody searching, the search functions are just broken. I think C-Daddy, CIG, was in chat a few weeks ago when I was running into that problem. Oh, Tripper. Yeah, I could do that. Sorry. Just a bad demo case. collecting shipment. We've got 2 here. It will be smaller. We'll make sure we get them stacked properly. Just bouncing back and forth, getting my miles in. Ooh, the server restart got rid of your atlas. Like, you don't have access to it anymore, like, at all, or it just disappeared. Not in the fleet. And you're not, like, just in the lobby, right? It won't show up in the lobby fleet manager. I'm sure you're... Get to your hangar fleet manager, and if it's not there, then buy a new one. Cause CIG's dumb. I have seen that, Tripper Dan. I actually tried that with ore pods. The problem is, it wasn't 100% for me. Like, we lost ore pods. So, in a game that's known for doing normal things and getting punished for it, I didn't want to, like, get too aggressive with my... shortcuts. Yep, just a double click, drops it off. Agricultural supplies. Well, coming back to Everest. But I also learned trade to load it in the inventory first before selling. Yeah. Okay. So, parallel here. We got 4 SU boxes. Let's see if we can get them to... It's probably easier to manage with the singles. Size 2s. Okay, carbon. Don't ask me. I'm messing with the small missions, just trying to get rep going. It's the same route we're taking, so all those are picked up now. Give it a moment. Good. Hankin, that is a bummer. When is TwitchCon? I actually don't do many of those. I've never done TwitchCon. I've just done CitizenCon. Oh, your flight home connects. That's good. Magnus Gateway. Woo! Overshot. It's 4.5 minutes. Alright, we're gonna run that sizzle reel while we are in quantum travel. Hang tight. I'll pay in the background. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? Continuing our payouts, 595766 for Soulbite. Reroll. On the friends list, and then it gets to the end. Cerero gets 736189. Okay. Twisted Buds. Gets... Okay, so it looks like it's working. And we're getting close to where I might need to... Captain Tango. That's Doomer Girl. Who else? It really sucks the friends list and the wallet only goes so far. Okay. Tealstone. Tealstone gets paid. 238306. Yodak. Cannot select. So I can just not take the first part. I had to buy a connecting flight from San Fran to Diego, so it saved a little money. That sucks. Okay. Interesting. So, at, and then deleting the symbol. Yeah, that one doesn't even want me to select. Lame. Don't add myself as a paint splotch on the edge of the station here. Medium hanger. Good. At the cat, how you doing? We got 4 missions we've stacked together. Line myself right up on the 4, more or less. We'll see. How does that? That looks pretty good. Maybe just on the center of the hospital sign. That's too far over. No, it's not. Okay. Placement looks good. Okay. Straight down that line. And we're inside the ramp. Good. So I'm going to do a couple things. Ooh, I probably want to set my spawn here. Right? Is there a concern storing the ship with my cargo on it? I heard that was a problem. This is how many stems, just seeing what other cargo I would need to bring in. 8 SCU, I got 10. So that mission for stems, we have accepted. Supply grade. 80 SCU, perfect. So let's go give it a look. We have... Don't want to go too crazy with it. 180 on the Asgard.
Your insurance claim has been
I'll have my Asgard as my backup. Swap between them. I think I outfitted that. If not, yeah, it'll just be a little bit more time to pay out. Okay. So we got 2 SCU slot there. And a 2 SCU right here. Got big boxes. Okay. Better luck there. pass you out of the way. Okay. And there we go, Sims. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get my spawn set. No room on the grid? That's fine. We'll be claiming it anyways.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Bye-bye, rafts. Doo-doo-doo. Hey. This Magnus to Everest. One meal for the rest of my life. Alright, well. Used to be filet mignon, mashed potatoes, and green beans. That's a pretty good one. My personal favorite, I had a linguine al frutte di mare. Basically a seafood pasta dish. Clams, mussels, scallops. Probably that, or I'd go with like an eggs Neptune, which is like an eggs Benedict with crab. Hey, regen set, transfer imprint, confirm. Venture forth. Yeah. Yeah, eggs Neptune would be go-to. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a few cycles of this. Yeah, pizza, a lot of different.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Biscuits and gravy, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Share that meal, or would it just be a bit of shellfish? Later, Hankin. Biscuits and gravy, side of grits. Food. It's been a while since I had a good jambalaya. And like, isn't jambalaya just like a southern curry, you know? It's a Louisiana curry. I probably just pissed off a bunch of people there. Hey, Tony. How you doing? Hope you're going well. Better sleepy time later, Hankin. Yeah, dude. Pizza, plenty of ways. Plenty of ways to do it. Plenty of ways to do it right, too. Right? Good. We got, yeah, we've had some good stuff happening recently. I just got the, got Monster Tech mount, or the Monster Tech chair for our raffles. We've got the, Tobii Eye Tracker 5s showed up. Yeah, I think you spelled lactose there. For etouffee to jambalaya. Okay. fish and chips. There's not many ways to ruin a taco. I'll just throw that out there. My favorite is the small tortilla, like little street tacos. Oh man, it's like hors d'oeuvres for Spanish people, for Latin Americans, Southern Central Americans, I guess. Yeah, so we have part of our merch that's arrived already, where you've got Eye Tracker 5s coming up. That's for the SitCon watch party. We have a Monster Tech share. So I've got the current share I'm running with is the RSI version. I think it's the RSI Tempest, but nice like details on the back. It's got orange stitching. I have a little butt pad on there just for added comfort, and a little knockout hole if you wanted to have a center like collective and stuff. You can mount stuff to it. I chose to go with armrests just because I have I've got other stuff I do here, so I don't want to have to be fighting with joysticks all the time. My joysticks are on desk mounts. Oh yeah, no, that's your stadium buddy hole. Yeah, no, definitely. So let's get back in. We'll get the next payments out. 4.4 million. Oof. Xantaran. I can pay him 974,495. Okay. Painfully elect. Gets 606,400. Okay. Raising Noodles. Where is that guy coming from? Raising Noodles has 2 shares from the 28th. Ignis is paid. I can use this both. Let's see here. A lot of new faces sometimes, so I'm like, these are the screenshots from our event. Raining Noodles. Okay, Raining Noodles. Raining Noodles gets 238,606. Okay. And then Z-Binks 99. Z-Binks was also the 28th. Message. And KX99. And KS99. Z-Binks 99. Okay, so we have 1580895. Dude, right? I need my own vending machines. Yodak, I cannot select your name. Autographed. Them, there were a couple here. The text recognition I sent it through isn't perfect, so sometimes the name gets a little wonky. W. Yeah, Yodak, I can't select your name to pay you. Walter Graff, 1 share from the 28. They're like in and out. Beginning. I keep getting that problem. It's because you're too far down the list. Crazy Antarian. Anything that looks like it could be misread by the machines as Walter Graft. Am I on the right one? 28th. Yeah, Walter Graff. We're gonna just look through this briefly again. I'm not seeing them. I think it's probably... yeah. This is insane. Phoenix. Delivering the shipment. We'll focus there. Yeah, it's because your name, it's like past the T's. Delivering. I'll go haul your 3-year-old into a playroom and do some intermittent cargo hauling. I've inspired you. Aw, SC haulers. Alright, alright. Good urch. Okay. Rasputin. That's a... sometimes you get the clever names. Looking for that hanger. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yodak, I can get you Umbras, Crossfields, a Nova, Quantum Drive. We can talk through that. Okay, Tango is from the 21st. Make sure we're here. Tango's gonna be tough. Phoenix. 2 S's. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Blux 2601. Head first. Give me a hanger. Everest Harbor's busy. Hangar request completed. Okay. Go. Okay, we'll call up our Atlas. We'll leave it in the hangar here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, please visit us.
Hey, Citizen Fisher, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, the unload begins. We're going to set the 1SU off to the side. Big rocks first. All good. Best refinery for Quant. Generally, I think Mike L2 has the best percentage, but realistically, the best refinery is going to be the one you can get to before you explode. So, if you're in Pyro, all of them are the same. Just whatever is closest. If you're in Stanton, Mike L2 should be where you're aiming for. Right? Says Arc L1. Okay, yeah, I mean, Arc L1 is good. I make it a habit of just verifying before we do our Sunday streams when I am unsure. Come on, there we go. That second layer up. Let's get the medium rank. I'd recommend just doing the medium supply grade interstellar. Yeah, bakes. That's what we're working on right now. I've got a couple of mixed runs, but I did go as I was in between running this grouped mission of cargo, I ended up snagging that, and I've got my Asgard. It's gonna load in from there, and I'll just rotate my Asgard and my raft backspace through. Mining on Walla. You're getting tungsten base over on Walla, right? Is it because you hate yourself? Is it really that abundant to make it worth it that much, really? I'm pressing X to doubt. Alright, number one thing, we're gonna send these down. 8, 10, everything. I'm missing one 4SU box of stems. What the turd? Citizen Fisher, you gotta know where to look. Okay. It's weird, maybe I left stems somewhere.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
SC Holders, thanks for the Twitch follow. Hey. Supply grade, direct interstellar medium. On a member mission. So hang on. Yeah, looking for member, contract, supply grade. Direct interstellar, Magnus to Everest. Okay, good. That started off as 91, now it says 87. Hey. Backspacing. Doo-doo-doo. So, Citizen Fisher, I have a top places to mine in Pyro video. That's still accurate. Rixite and Styleron will only show up with tin-based asteroids or ice-based asteroids. So, if you're able to find those, or tin-based rocks, yeah, I talk about your options for Rixite and Styleron. Those being stable ores is a big deal, because you can go out and mine to your heart's content. Don't have to worry about Quantanium timers. Like, you'll still show up with Quantanium every now and then. Quantanium won't show up with the 10 based.
Welcome to the ASOP
There's a few spots
retrieval system.
that will allow it.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Styleron with 4.0, yes. Using the planetary stuff, you just get the atmospheric issues, right? This I can get the 87 SCU per run.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. insurance claim, please visit us.
Quantinium's, you'll get Quantinium in Stanton. You don't have that in Pyro. We might actually try and switch up. Yeah, Quant is definitely easier to find. You've got to be in specific locations for Brixite and Styleron. USN stacking contracts is going to be like pretty much impossible. The way that the missions right now are being weird. Had the game on and off for years, but only just trying mining. Yeah, exclamation point how to mine is my tutorial series on it.
Channel raid activated.
Segalian! Welcome, thank you for the raid, guys. I am running cargo. Surprise, surprise. Now, I'm sure Bite-Sized Hobbit is coming in here, but I've got a question, Seg. Do you have any input on what pizza place she's allowed to go to? You know, preferring. He's late for work. Yeah, I figured. What's up, Blingbot? Good. Good seeing you again. Yeah, so I have a better recommendation for pizza. A must-eat in the Salt Lake area, and it's the pie. Yeah. Definitely go before Broovies. She was talking about it. Why not the pie? Are you not a fan of Superior Pizza? I am partway through the member ranks right now. And actually, well, I'm gonna get the fourth one in here. You can retrieve the atlas from the elevator, yeah. But you know what? The pizza place is called The Pie Pizzeria. They have a 24-inch cheese. Okay. I mean, if the point is to get enough food in her that she doesn't turn into a lightweight like I do when if I'm trying to be budget conscious, I'll start drinking on an empty stomach. That's what happens. Yeah. Saves on my booze bill. It's the economical choice. Yeah, I'm just working through. I'm partway through a member rank. Just stacking this up to do the getting up to experience. That's my challenge for today. And also, welcome Raiders. If it's your first time here, I am Red Monster SC. I am best known for mining, but I'm an industrial focused player. And yeah, I've got a mining tutorial series. We do a Sunday morning mining session every week, starting 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Go ahead and make sure we got a couple things I needed to.
Welcome to the ASOP
My raft. Get the timer started on that. For all this. Claim.
Your insurance claim, please visit us.
Not too bad. So yeah, right now I'm streaming, doing content creation more or less full time. So, this is Covalex, not Redwind. Don't forget to claim the raft. Gotcha, Snow. We're covered. Okay. I was actually tempted to buy pizza, the pie pizza for folks. We're gonna see what they have at Broovies. Actually, I may do a tour through each of the locations today. Spend my afternoon running a couple of errands.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Vega 07, thank you. Any plans this week for Hathor for the org with the increase in Kieran edits? Bakes, when we tried to run Hathor, when I stream, we get combat. We get interrupted and stuff. There might be folks that are doing it off stream. Maberfet, this is the Asgard. Can't really tell right now, but it's the Valhalla paint. Yeah. I have both the Asgard and the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie was, so initially, the Cuddy Black was my daily driver, and I do like vehicle stuff and rock mining and all that. The Asgard, or the Valkyrie became that. It was just a little bit easier to maneuver in and out of, and then the Asgard has taken over from the Valkyrie as kind of my, you know, putting around combo ship. So when we're running Hathor, stuff like that, the Asgard is a great option. We could do a Valkyrie as well, but I like the increase in weapons. Yeah, I was able to get... I've been cashing in on a lot of my CCUs recently. I have like almost 1,500 bucks in CCU tokens that are like for various chains that I would have like thought about but not upgraded with. So I cashed those in. I was able to get the Asgard. I'm able to get the Apollo Triage for myself. Elias. Yeah, so Elias, the mission that I've got is from Magnus Gateway into Everest Harbor. It's a member level mission. And so doing this just kind of on loop is a pretty quick, easy run. You can, you know, if you've got your spawn set on Magnus, you can just backspace. And as long as you've got another ship, you can do a rotation. So backspace up to Magnus, collect, send it. Deliver, backspace, get your other ship, claim it all, and do that loop. So that loop is one that people have done. It gets a little repetitive, and we'll see how it does for us. But for our current rep, Covalex, we're kind of on the bottom side of them. Ooh, we got a hype train coming in. SC Haulers with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I think September is still going on, so discounted Twitch subs. Woo!
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Valorant added 1 gifted sub to SC Haulers gift, and SC Haulers gifting 6. Holy crap.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Appreciate that so much. Let's go ahead. We're going to get the hype train music going on. I have that on standby.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it so much.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sub gold code. Okay, so if you tried the 299K and 290K in microtech, like the 4 quest like relocation. I have not. Galaxy size is going to be pretty consistent. Mother Fett. I am not running the solars. I developed stick drift about a week ago. So just about 3 weeks into the trial, the left axis went out. And Crosby's got a great question. I'll wait till the hype train song's over, but it's if I can influence the direction of Star Citizen for the next 6 months. what would I focus on? I would want mining, cargo, salvage missions, all 100% fleshed out, tier level from low to high. I would want any game-breaking bugs you could encounter in any of those loops addressed and resolved. Getting those solidified, getting mining missions in, so that we can have base building that runs on a very firm foundation of solid gameplay. Alright. We'll bring that volume down a little bit. That's oppressive. Yeah. Big Welsh Matt, if you are... I mean, it could be, you know, individual results may vary. It could just be my bad luck. But the Thrustmaster T16000 I bought like 6 years ago when I kind of got into Star Citizen more aggressively, it had the same problem. It died. And when the guys from Solar reached out about, you know, sending me a set, I said I would look at them, but like that was one of my big concerns, and lo and behold, not even a month into owning them, it happened. Not to trash them. I mean, you'll have some luck with devices, but they were just... I won't buy or recommend Thrustmasters. Big Welsh Matt. Did I miss a question from before? Look like it just answering whether or not it's... Yeah. Super common issue with the potentiometer on the Thrustmaster T16000. And yeah, if you can get VKBs for less money now in the US, there might be some tariffs involved. The pricing would balance out, but Thrustmasters 100% will have issues. I'll have to check. I've got a coworker who just recently bought a set. I forget what brand is there. Wreck it, Rhino! How you doing, kid? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. He bought a HOTAS combo, and actually, what I need to do is I need to set up a. The BKB stacks throttle. That's one I need to get on. You've been sick. That's why you've been dead quiet. Sorry to hear that, Rhino. Hope you get feeling better. We're gonna deliver this. I'll get backspace and all that, but I am gonna do a quick bio break after we get this mission delivered. Yeah, if there is 90 and 90k missions at Microtech, someone that we've got, Uezen is saying is a good option. If I could group 4 and do planetary stuff like that. I might not say no to it. Yeah, I mean, I would want refining in at their earliest convenience, right? I want my MISC Expanse. Oh, that is tough. Actually, that is unfortunate, Rhino. Now, capacity of how much? 224. Okay, funny. Yeah, so I'd want my refining ships in. Doesn't necessarily need to be the Galaxy with the refinery module. That would be beneficial, but one thing I forgot about the Asgard is the back ramp. Now people can stop calling me 12. Good on you, Rhino. You show them. Okay. And delivering. Okay. And around. And the boxes. Send you down. Nice. By different assortments of beer. That's good. I like a good variety. Yeah, Twitch Wetsu? 100%. I would need to look into Verpals. Okay, so we're gonna watch the rep here. Between the E and the M. Okay, we're gonna submit that. Rep. Ember. Oh, one
New
full
subscriber.
letter.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Xylith Zencor, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Okay. So we're gonna... Yeah, we'll backspace from here. Get the mission queued up. Thank you for the Prime sub! Okay, and I'll be right back doing a quick bio. While I do that, I'm gonna run the sizzle reel. There. Right button. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? right. Regen. So, let's do a thing.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Pull up the raft.
Stand by. Your vehicle has please visited.
So am I going to be able to see all of the missions from here? That's the question. Contracts, they're saying... Okay, supply grade.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Direct
Hydrate!
interstellar. Small grade. I don't see any medium. Okay, junior rank. Member, direct interstellar, so Magnus to Everest, that's fine. For supply grade. Direct Everest to Terra Gateway. There's 16,000 sick drift with another, and third fully died, went to VKBs, and they've been doing well since. Yeah, Peloton, I have had VKBs for 5 years now. Solar Medium, okay, Crew L1, Direct Solar Medium by Genie to Seraphim. Direct Interstellar Medium, Pyro Gateway to Everest Harbor. So not quite, and that's a junior rank as well. Junior rookie. So we're gonna pick up from here. I'm gonna detour actually. Got the raft, so that's gonna be half of my haul. I'm gonna wait to pick up the stims here. We're gonna go look and see about that Microtech Direct Planetarium. If I can stack 4. We need to make sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now the Asgard, it's got the back ramp that does weird stuff. So Cuddy Black is only 46 SCU. Avoiding the back ramp issues with the Asgard. Connie Andromeda with 96, or the Taurus. I'm gonna get the Taurus. Get that in.
Please visit us again.
Actually, let's get the Atlas up and transport it with us.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
So you can pull the Atlas up on the freight elevator. We saw that. Mind blown out there. Direct planetary, but it's one pickup elevator. It's 3 or 4 drop off. Yeah, see what I'd like to do is have multiple missions that are direct. Member direct, so not like one. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. I hate the multiple splits. I think you need to get into experience. I just did the dumb thing here. I'm gonna send this back down. I didn't want that, I just want to be Atlas. Just to see if we can get a better loop, right? This is consistent, it's reliable, it's a long jump, right? We've got options. And rather than get in and then out, like the animation time takes longer than the slow tractor beam. What they need to do is have a little spot you can just drop the Atlas on. Yeah, Jack Daniel, I think you need to get it experienced to be able to do the whole sea missions. I think those pay pretty well. Oh no, don't auto land. Six and a half minutes. Experience rank will get you 2 whole sea missions starting at Everest and Terra. They will send you to Magnus or Pyro for 700 per mission. Yeah, and that's not bad. Everest or Terra to Magnus or Pyro. They just need to get a loop. If you could get a loop of missions, like the people designing the missions, they're like, we're gonna send you from A to B, and maybe from B to C, but never from C to A, because we can't have people wasting, you know, wasting all their time transporting things. Why would they do that? We had a package delivered. Some people like doing that kind of thing. You know what? Yeah. However you want to manage that. So, we got a couple of pending payouts still. Dumacro. Friend request was sent. We'll see if I got that. Duma Girl 1987 gets 714919. Alright. Paid there. Draconis 33. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. The rest is going to have to come from Treasury. We had people send Treasury funds. Alright. There's a lot that's changed. Yeah. Got most of the payments sent.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
What's up, Soul? How you been doing? Been Master Red Wind whole sea missions. I have 4 to 10 missions. And each one paying 400k each, going from Pyro to Stanton and vice versa. Okay. The Red Wind missions. How do you get the Red Wind all the unverified? headhunters. Collection, salvage. Okay. Are they a little bit easier to get into on the lower level missions? Yeah. The PvP hotspots sound terrible, but also something I should probably get myself involved in. I'm gonna just see in the Microtech first in an Arc Corp. Gotcha. We could probably go through and have like a group cargo hauling time where we have our security ships going. Let's get a ship going that. Yeah. The Redwind missions in Stanton are new, leveled up Redwind All and Pyro. Gotcha. Yeah, I might do that. Get a Pyro mission going. So I've got my whole C, I've got my C2, I've got the Raft, the Asgard, you know, kind of a long range of, like a big range of ships to move through. But yeah. And I don't mind hauling in Pyro. Let's see, do I have any? Not right now. Adagio, bit zeros. My hunters were good. Citizens of Prosperity, CDF, Foxwell. Okay, headhunters. I'm there. Hurston. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do for next week, next Tuesday. I am also debating at what point to go for some. If I keep the current stream schedule, or I know I'm working pretty heavily right now on some other projects, personal stuff, and like job hunting. So, and maybe sometimes I've got to. Instead of streaming 4 or 5 times a week, go in and just run 2 or 3. Hunters are citizens for prosperity. You must be hostile with the other to have your Redwind missions go past rookie. What caliber am I using? Not sure what you mean in Rhino. Oh, job hunting. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm using pretty big caliber. Definitely not the shotgun approach, more of the precision marksman. I'm tailoring applications for each, tailoring resumes for each role I'm applying for. And let's give it some love. Okay, we're gonna land. Hang up on the hospital entrance. That puts us within line. Just a smidge right there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're going to refuel our fuel and let's pull a look at the contracts. Oh, why have I got two? I do have those two. So, small grade, junior, member, planetary small, 90k, like 4 locations, support Tressler, Altag, mining. That's one option. Member rank, planetary small, support Tressler. Member rank, planetary small. Member rank. Okay. Sheesh. Collect waste from. Fuel. Member rank. Interesting. So there's a lot of really small ones. Okay. And we'll probably want to grab those planetary small. Yeah, sometimes what I've noticed is the oh, solar small. If there's somebody else who's using an elevator or exiting the hangar while you're doing the same thing, then those roll on microtech. So we're doing. I'm gonna start tracking these. So we have stims. 3 SCU to S for LD13. 2 SCU to S for LD01. 3 SCU to S for DC05. 3 to Sakura Sun Goldenrod. Okay, so I want to track that one. Okay. So we have stims. And I'm just marking these missions. So what I'm going to try and do is see if I can't do some consolidation. So we have small grade. So we can get the most of these. You're in an HDMS. Yeah, I'm not sure as far as the actual specifics. Member rank, medium. Accept that. Stims to Rieri Caltag, Shubin Mining, SMCA. Those are all to Calliope. We're going to wait on that. New Babbage, Goldenrod. titanium. 5 SCU titanium. 2 golden rod. 6 SCU titanium. 2 gray cat. Santon 4. Rod complex A. 9 SCU. 2 Babbage. Okay, so I've already got one combo for goldenrod. Keep an eye on that. Okay, we're gonna go for the small grade. So we're looking for 90 and 90K. We'll just run through those. So planetary small, port Tressler, aluminum, new Babbage, A for SCU, 2 goldenrod. Now that's aluminum. 5 SCU to Gray Cat Production Complex. And we'll kind of organize these for the offloads. Okay. Oh, we'll confirm that. Gray Cat 4, new Babbage. Okay. So hang on, the numbers changed on this one. 10 SCU of aluminum to goldenrod. Or sorry, production complex A. 10 SCU of aluminum. There. 5 SCU to new Babbage. Aluminum. 7 SCU to goldenrod. Okay, so it gave us more capacity there. A small grade. So the 90K missions that were... These are all Calliope. Hold off on that. 90K here. Carbon. That'll be good. Okay. So that is 3 to new Babbage. Okay. 2 carbon to complex A. Just collecting as many as we can right here. 3 to secure a goldenrod. Okay. 90K. Gotcha. We have small grade. Member. Fort Tressler. Okay. We have a few of these. Okay, stems. SL S4LD13. Okay, that's a second for that one. SL4D01 and 05. 5 SCU stems and 05 5 SCU. Okay. So we have contracted cargo there. Those are stacking up pretty nicely, actually. Small grade, if they're like replenishing here. 90 and 90K. Solar. Okay. Yeah, no, we want small cargo. That's 5 or 6. 99K planetary small. Quartz. 8 SU quartz to New Babbage. We get Complex A, 5 SU quartz, and then Goldenrod. That is 10 SU quartz. Okay, so stems are gonna go to Goldenrod. Well, Goldenrod gets everything. Stems get kind of a mix. Let's go ahead and start loading these up. 3, 2, and 3. Okay, we're gonna do our best to keep this organized. Paul Taylor saying you'll lose everything soon, so I'd not bother going too deep. What do you mean, Paul? So we're going to start off with our stems missions. We'll get those out of the way. Actually, we're going to start off with our carbon, titanium, and all that, and then we're going to sort and organize the stems missions. So this is titanium. Okay. Stems will wait. Aluminum. Stems. Again, we're going to go quartz. Carbon. Okay, so here we have, all right, 4 SCU stems. Okay, so we know one of those is going to go to there. Oh, jeez. Back to the beginning here. Carbon. Stems the big one. That's the second mission. Aluminum. Stems the small one. Okay. Carbon. Okay, so big stems shouldn't matter beyond that. 4. Got some aliens. I went sand caves. So we're gonna bring that up, and we will start working. So biggest delivery probably to Goldenrod. We'll stack that in the back. Okay. So Goldenrod is gonna need have aluminum. How much aluminum for Goldenrod? We need 7. Okay. Ooh, the stems are gonna be on our way. Let's go stems down this side. see boxes. Okay. See boxes. Big rocks first or something, right? Carbon here. We have aluminum there. Carbon kind of down the middle. There. Yeah, this is the Argo raft. Carbon. And a bit of a gutter. Aluminum. Stems. All right. I would probably go back and double check the mission requirements sometimes when I've accepted them. What the initial mission said was not what ended up being delivered in the end. Okay. Aluminum. Let's see here. What's going on? Quartz. We don't have quartz set up yet. Carbon, aluminum. Still got a bunch of stems, so we'll just load those up. Get those out of the way. Change. The small in-betweeners. Yeah, all that row full of stems, alright. 2 SC. That right here. Got aluminum and carbon. As the next ones with quartz. Okay, carbon's coming in. Let's see how it is. Sad. All right. Oh, we got one more stem. So we know We're gonna get a couple of destinations taken care of first. All of the SLs and then secure a golden rod. So I'm gonna need 5 SCU of titanium, which is not out yet. 7 SCU of aluminum. We have aluminum. We'll need some carbon. There's 3 SCU. And quartz, 10 SCU. So we do goldenrod, and then we'll do the rest titanium and aluminum between the production complex. Quartz, 10 SCU. Carbon, we just need 3. We're going to overstock a little bit, deliver what we can. I'll bring in the quartz just behind. And we need how much quartz? 10. Yeah, the elevators are being blocked right now. That's carbon. That is stems. I'll make sure we get that out. Carbon, we're good. Titanium. How much titanium? We need 5 SCU of titanium. Wonderful. There'll be singles in here somewhere. Pull off this one order. Additional stems. There we go. So this is our titanium. This is quartz that we need 5 SCU of. That's 2. Six. So we'll swap the 2 with the 4. Queuing up the 1. Probably overcommitted on my total cargo, which is fine. We need aluminum. Figure out where that 1 SU. Quartz, there we go. Okay, 5 SCU quartz. No, 10 SCU quartz. What am I looking at? Okay. Eight. That's back. So I'm confusing myself here by trying to multitask, but I think it's interesting to balance this out. So I should have all the stems off the freight elevator. I'm going to double check that. Okay. I'm going to need 3 SCU titanium. Do I have any on there right now? Quartz. Okay. So 3 SCU of stems, 5 SCU of titanium, 5 SCU is good. 7 SCU of aluminum. 4, 5, 6, and 1 aluminum. Okay, we'll get this delivered. Yes, this is the Argo Raft 432. Is good. Okay, so that's 5 SU, 7 SU of aluminum. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just drop these out since we don't need to transport them for this run. Okay. So, all the stems are out. Titanium with 5. Okay. Aluminum for 5, 6, 7. 3 carbon. We're gonna need a little bit more. 1 SCU of carbon. Okay. Just to make sure we can do exact change, we'll have extra carbon to go. So carbon is good, and then 10 SCU of quartz.
New follower.
4, 8.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Get. I am Audacity. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Quartz coming in. Okay. And let's go ahead. I'm gonna just move these back together a little bit. Hey. Look at the Atlas. Cal, this is the Argo
New
Raft.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
The next SAS TV. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Gonna just make sure there's no more stems. Yeah, pretty easy to manage here. All the stems are done, so the way my current mission breakdown report looks like. So I'm gonna go deliver stems to 3 locations: DCO1, DCO5, and DC13. We got the exact numbers. Right now, it's just because I was the Atlas. There was somebody else using the hangar, and it was blocking that door. So I wanted to go in and kind of move things around. So we're gonna do the first group, all the stem deliveries, and then all the stuff to Goldenrod. So we'll have that set. No stems left. I'm gonna go drop that down. You can accept the mission later. It's just chaining them together. But there's a lot of commodity cargoes that you could stack. So those are like the Goldenrod, Pyroprod Complex, and New Babbage. So those 3 locations. Really, you got like double of it? Yeah, it could be that they're just giving extra. That could be a thing. Let's put the first one in. Over. So first up, LD13. Okay. Okay. Halfway through, remember, worst part of the grind. Yeah, I feel you. But this one, I've got 5 missions. So we're at LD13. It's the first target location. I am Audacity. I haven't messed around with the Dupree location. It sounds like it's a PvP vigilante hotspot. So... I won't be bothered with it. Come on. Let me in. Sheesh. Bouncy. That was rougher than it needed to be. Yeah. Is he opening up the door for me? That would be great. So, 3 and 3.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Gallifreyan, welcome, thank you. So yeah, just stacking those missions, getting the commodities are probably going to be a little easier to manage. Of course, that is dumb. Might still be doing something weird here. 2 deliveries at S4 LD13. We're going to O1 next. Okay. Okay. Complete. Tealstone. No, what you do is you have to actually go directly behind the ship about 15 meters, and then you should be able to get it off. Okay. So these all want me to jump to Microtech first. Just dumb. Ooh. The shit? I don't have a Dupree delivery, no. Got a spider, like, climbing down his web right next to me. Sneaky bastard. Yeah, burn the house down, right? The district centers are on Hurston. Yeah. And these are all Microtech, right? But I think, yeah, Microtech probably has the higher atmosphere, right? Okay, 4 and 2. Yeah, there was a few on Calliope. I have not grabbed those missions. That's a 2, that's a 4. Okay, so yeah, with the Atlas bug, all you have to do is get further back, and it goes. That's a nice, cool little backflip thing. Good God. Yeah. That was, I'm gonna just... Something bugged out with the vehicle instancing. In the hangar? Yeah. Okay, 4 and 2. Dude. I have no clue what that was. But I would prefer it if it didn't happen again. Okay. Drove 1 for stims. So I have a 2 SCU on there. Dude, I was puckering pretty hard too. There's only 1. Let's go. I wonder if the overlapping contracts are earmarked. I'm gonna go pull a 2 SCU from another part of the grid. Since we're just picking and pulling, we'll see if front side, back side, if that does any difference. If it's the same material, it might not be happy about that. There we go. Good to know. Hey. We have 2 missions of the same material type. They may be earmarked, one for the other. So keep them separate. That is O1 delivered, and CO5 is next. Then we have titanium, aluminum, carbon, and quartz, and we'll just put those up in the corners. Cruise on our way. Dude, yeah, puckered real hard. You guys know I'm doing a giveaway? That's right. I'm giving away spaceships. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? So, I do want to say, the hidden message there, it's not encoded like anything else. It's a subtle hint to something that's out of place. Wow, that is so easy to sign up. You're right, SC Haulers. It's very easy to sign up. Yep, all you have to do is type !giveaway in chat. Twitch or YouTube. Or the link. Alright. Oh. Okay. So we got 3 SCU and 5 SCU. We have way more than 8 SCU stims left here. Yeah, mission cargo duplication. We do still have to deliver 3 SCO stems to Goldenrod. Oh, you're kidding me. It's an armistice zone. I'm gonna have to. That is dumb. I'm sitting on the pad. Idiotic. Idiotic. Makes. There we go. Okay, so 3 SCU and 5 SCU. So. We could get the outlets back down, but I'm gonna assume the 5 SCU is from back here. But I'll send extra. Just so it knows it's got the right buckets from everything. Okay, and then this one's 3. We're gonna give it 5. 7. See if there's another 4 SCU box somewhere. The only thing we have to deliver 3 SCU of stims. The other mission. Okay, that's a 4 SCU box right there. Might be either one of those. We'll send the extras. Keep the singles. Okay. Just make sure. Okay, 2 of 1. So it wants more 2 SCU boxes. Dude. Okay, 0 of 1. I need 1 SCU box. Still. Over deliver. Let's see here. Two of 1, 2 of 1, 2 of 1, 2 of 1. Confirm. Okay. Any suggestions on... Any suggestions on how to de-energize tractor beams? No matter what tractor I use, hand magnet, they'll do the same. When I grab a box, it flies all over the place while they're moving. Ooh. You scared your children and wife today? No, I do that too. I wake up in a state, man. It is. Okay, 1 mission's complete. Yeah, I was gonna say. I actually, I'm gonna be trimming my beard. It's not gonna be shaved off like Babyface, but it's, it'll be small. I was purposefully waiting until my daughter would be awake and could have, you know, free time and post time with me. But yeah, I'm trimming my beard today. It's gonna go down to it's what, 4-ish inches long. I've had it kind of, I've trimmed it back recently, but part of the problem is like the sides just get a little unruly, so I want it to get a little bit neater. And Yeah, especially if I'm gonna be doing some professional headshots for my LinkedIn profile, being all corporate red. And then week or so, I'll be hosting the Utah Bar Citizens CitizenCon watch party. So how big was your beard going? Goldenrod. Janks, yeah, we've got a combo
Hydrate,
mission
you
we're going
bastard,
for.
hydrate!
Beard balm. Get some beard balm and you blow dry it down. That keeps the direction going. I'm gonna be doing that before I trim it all off because I need to get a photo of before. And I'll be yeah, probably maintaining it on a shorter level. I'm mostly doing that because I also want to maybe shave my head. We'll see. I've got that wonderful male pattern baldness with the receding hairline there. Like the guys from Griefernet make fun of me for it. It's fine. I know I'm balding. I'm an old dude. Like I don't like, not that I'm an old dude, but like I'm a grown dude. I know it happens. Been working with some hair regrowth stuff, but I don't know. I need to see how it looks starting from scratch now. Yeah, dude, I see the bald subreddit posts on the popular feed all the time. Dude's looking like absolute... Oh, yeah. Dude's looking like absolute scrubs. Dude, no, it's 100% that. Like, they're not happy people in real life. They're not happy people to be around. I mean, I couldn't think what would drive a normal, reasonable person to be so toxic all the time, except for maybe just, you know... Some people just like that. Crosby, I'll trade you some hair. Alright, man. A P.O. box, but you know, it's probably like top 5 weirdest things I would be receiving. Yeah, well, you hit a certain level of baldness and you shave it off. Right. Now, the one thing my wife doesn't want me to do is like shave off the top of my head and go full beard, which I feel like is the real Mark Gibson look, right? If you guys have watched any of the Star Citizen lives and behind the ship stuff that Mr. Gibson participates in. It's a great look, right? And I think I won't transition right into it. It'll be my daughter, and so like we have now, like we were doing co-sleeping, we've just got an open door policy now with the with her own crib. I got that set up like 2 weeks ago. She falls asleep and she goes to sleep in her own crib, and it's just a little low barricade there, so it's not like she's getting stuck or anything. But yeah, we keep the doors open, so when she wakes up, if she has a bad dream, she can just come right in. Right, so we got titanium here. I need how much titanium? I have 3 SCU of stims. I'm actually going to take all of the stims. Titanium. That's aluminum. Titanium. 5 SCU titanium. So that's 4, 5. Aluminum, I need 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. I need carbon, 3. Okay. Quartz, 10. 4, 8. And all the stems. So after this, we're gonna head over to by Genie, Port Tressler. We'll pick up the remainder of our mixed cargo, and we'll drop that in, and I'll see how that looks once we got it all completed. So I've dropped everything of the main cargo we need to send down. Hopefully in the right denominations, bare minimum as we go. It probably did give me way extra. Like, I only need to deliver 3 SCU of stims, but it's given me that many extra, along with all the extra I delivered last mission. I'm not a fedora, but the newsboy hat, and then the newsboy style flat cap. Okay. Speaking of go Baldwin, I had a yarmulke sunspot. My wife didn't shave it, but I assume you're talking about the male pattern baldness shape on the back that looks like a yarmulke. See, I grew up in Utah with the Mormons. We didn't really see many Jewish people out here. Almonds? Hey. What's the Z up to? Z? Hey. Hey, Z. Hear my daughter in the other room. I'm not sure what she's getting into right now. But it's enough to be concerned about. Let's go ahead and check on her real quick. Come here. Hi. Where's your hair at? Huh? It's all over the place. You need a hair comb, huh? Hey, what do you think? Do you like Dad's beard? You like Dad's beard? You like Dad's beard? How about some almonds? Well, we're almost out, huh? Yum. Okay. Cool. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Can you wave hi to chat? She wants to show her almond. It's a half one. Do you like Dad's beard? Should Dad shave it? Okay. Now you're gonna run away? Bye. Bye. That's as much as I get today. How old's your daughter, Haulers? Okay, I'm gonna send this all down. 1 of 1, 6 of 1, 4 of 1, 1 of 1, 1 of 1, boom, 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 boom. About 3 and about to be 6. All right. Oh, only ballers. That's fine. That's fine. No sweat, man. No sweat. Okay, we've got carbon left. We'll be splitting up. Okay, so this is 6 missions altogether. sun is almost 13. Sheesh. I heard a thunder rumble out there. I like fall thunderstorms. Good. Okay, so that's goldenrod deliveries done. Heading up to Port Tressler now. We get the last of our pickups. Titanium, aluminum, carbon, and quartz. So we can just set those off in corners. Get the counts up. I have 6 and 9, so 15 titanium, 15 aluminum, 5 carbon, 13 quartz. How much I've got to deliver. Alright. So yeah, tried to jump ship last night for a first time. That was a good one. Tomorrow we're planning on doing a little bit of Manor Lords. I've got one achievement I haven't completed yet, and that's to beat Restoring the Peace without using your retinue. But I have to say, I think it's gonna be easy because I can just do it on relaxing difficulty, and I'll go for a quick map. Something we can kick back, pound through in an afternoon. We'll do that, and yeah, next week I am Variety Day on Wednesday. I'm actually gonna do the move. I'm gonna prep for the move into Louisville on Project Zomboid. Yossarian! He's a person. Killed him, that was funny. CIA killed JFK. Some people's handles, man. Yeah, I'm waiting behind Yossarian. Oh, it's gonna make me go on the other side. Okay. Last few. We're gonna go to the production complex A and then to New Babbage. We'll probably end at New Babbage unless there's a good combo we can grab from there, but haven't. I've probably seen them once or twice before and like chuckled about it. But yeah. Dude. Yeah. You pick a political figure. What's going on here? It's half of an atlas. And a particularly divisive political figure at that. Regardless of politics, I think Trump's made himself a lightning rod for controversy. And number one reason why politics isn't a thing I like to discuss here. Girthworm Jim. Oh yeah. That's a pretty killer one. Okay, so that's my carbon corner. And we'll bring up the rest of... Oh, hey. Who left their engine pieces over there? Titanium, aluminum, carbon, and quartz. Okay, aluminum. Quartz. A few extra little pieces, that's fine. Hi Merlin, how you doing? Right. Got the full fan use agreement from CIG for all my nerdy merch, quartz. That's been an interesting process. Definitely not something that I envy anyone who has to go through. Oh. If you have to do that on a regular basis. Ouch. Carbon. Fine, thanks. I was just, again, here in France, just returning from work. Nice. Do French people work? I kid. Okay. Got one SU. Quartz. Just gotta go. So we got our quartz in the corner. Carbon in the corner. You sit right there. Okay, next quartz. We're gonna figure out a good way to organize this. We got aluminium. Okay. More quartz. Yeesh. That's why it felt weird. It was not there. Okay. All that aluminum. There's a strike planned on Thursday. It started off as a joke. Okay, let me just be clear there. You didn't need to admit to anything. Server error. PC load letter. What the f does that mean? Titanium. Titanium. Right down the center. That'll be great. Okay, making these all stacks. Nice stacks. Put me down when I was home. Titanium. Somebody just ate it. I heard that. That was an explosion against the side of the station. Almost guaranteed. If I pull up F12, somebody's gonna be saying I'm an idiot. Not that Red Monster's an idiot, that they themselves are an idiot. I mean, it's pretty much any given time you could drop into Dual chat, the Red Monster's an idiot. Several people will agree with you. Usually, Red Legion members. Still more aluminum. Hey. A titanium. Go on here, go on there. Aluminum, or it's UTA. UTA. Not the neatest stack. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. That's everything stacked. Have an option here. Let's see. Yeah, we probably do. Quartz will come back in the back corner here. Carbon we'll put right here. Gives us space for the aluminum right here. Titanium. Yeah. Aluminum. Okay. Stacked in. Alright, we're gonna go to the production complex A. Deliver these. Let's see what the missions are at. Okay, so I should have small grade 4. One of them completed already. Small grade. Stims. Okay. My rep for Covalex, we're at between B and E. That's a grind, man. Grind. Admittedly, less chaotic than probably, you know, timing-wise. I don't know. Timing-wise, might have been 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Those other missions. We're going to Gray Cat. Standing for Complex A. So, don't mix materials. That's the word. We have plenty of extras. So Goldenrod, Production Complex A, and then New Babbage. Those are the main ones. It's an interesting loop because it's titanium, aluminum, carbon, quartz. You can set up 3 or 4 missions, and as long as you know exactly how much you've got to deliver for each. And the denominations is important as well. Because they need specific size boxes for the contract to be completed. The amount of extra programming they went into for that, like, gotta know your boxes. Somebody had to set those up, which is probably the reason why they don't have a full, proper hauling loop. What do I think the crafting might be? I think we're gonna get weapons. We might get some basic armors, stuff that's easy for them to get in. Maybe even ammo. I would expect some basic stuff like that. I don't think we're going to see anything related to base building. You hope it's drugs. Cheap pharmaceuticals. No questions asked. All right. I'll check and see if there's any others like this that are, you know, 2 or 3 destinations that kind of go on a repeat. You can stack multiples from. I will say I didn't necessarily mind having the multiple missions. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go unload what we need. We need 6 titanium, 10 aluminum. If it keeps on trend, I would think you're right. Almost every armor presented SitCon last year for Starware specialization. Without stats, armor weapons. Yeah. So, Q, T, A, and carbon. So we know carbon just needs 2 SCU. I think it's going to be a 2 SCU box. We'll drop one of those. Okay. Okay, 10 SCU of aluminum. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So aluminum carbon. We have titanium. That's 6. Four, 5, 6, and quartz of 10. So that's 4, 8. And where is my 2 SCU? No, this is only 5 quartz. Okay, yeah. And 5. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Quartz, titanium, and aluminum. Start with the quartz. 5 SCU. Quartz there. Boom. Right to the back. Okay. Quartz is done. Carbon is 2. That's the next on my list. Why am I... Six titanium. Say 5 SCU quartz. 2 SCU carbon. 10 aluminum. 4. 8. 10. Oh, that's titanium. That's the aluminum. 4, 8, 10 aluminum. 4, 5, 6 titanium. Sometimes your brain just goes, whoa, too many rows, right? Enjoy yourself. Be free. Hop on that grade. All right. Complete, complete, complete. Checks out. Job done. Now we're heading off to New Babbage. All deliveries completed. I can see why the Magnus Everest is preferred. You don't have to deal with any of this crap. Simple load up, drop off, backspace. None of this multiple locations, sorting boxes. The complexity with these missions really should allow better rep gains. Not until I get into experienced, I think. That's when you get the size for the whole C missions. Now you can use a whole C if you want to do the direct interstellar. Just bounce back and forth with those, but yeah, we'll go to New Babbage. Okay. Directly opposite, basically. But yeah, those whole sea missions are good paying ones. Which I need, because I've been paying people out. I'm like, less than 1 million credits. Holy crap. Get to New Babbage, and then we'll probably backspace the Magnus. Hangar Q, position 1. There we go, medium hangar. Hey, thanks, Jenks. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm gonna go get me some lunch. I got some curry. Chicken tikka masala. Okay, and this is literally gonna be everything. Everything is going. There's nothing else that's left on these missions that needs to stick around. So it's all going into New Babbage.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate it. Alright, full grid unloaded. I just used my immensely powerful brain. I crashed my ship with cargo just outside the hangar and I couldn't tractor anything. I ported my Vulture over and used his tractor beam. Dude. Exceptional brain power. Now you're playing Star Citizen. Remember that show, Lucy? The movie Lucy with Scarlett Johansson? It's like the average human only uses 5% of their brain. What happens when you start using more? And she got drugged up with a whole bunch of pharmaceuticals. Leaked into her bloodstream and got her to use her whole brain, and she turned in like some. She had telepathic, telekinetic, superhuman powers and stuff. Awesome. That was a good movie, yeah. Yeah, right? I will say, Scarlett Johansson does great. Yeah, she turned into a computer with like a USB stick type. Yeah, right? And yeah, her she did the voice for her with Joaquin Phoenix that they totally ripped off for OpenAI's assistant voice thingy. That was so stupid of them. I mean, Scarlett sued Disney and won based on them screwing over the release of her Black Widow movie, right? She got paid out like significantly less when it was on streaming platforms rather than movie theaters, and so yeah, don't mess with her. And the dumbest thing is they asked first, right? And she said no, and then they just freaking did it anyways. It was close enough. I was like, this is totally her, right? Kind of makes you like realize how little those guys respect content rights. That's been one of my big concerns about big language learning models, but they are very, very effective tools. Alright, wrapping this up. Before I send this down, let's take a look at what my rep is at right now. So Covalex member, I'm between like the second E, right in the middle. It'd be really great if there was like a percentage, right? Over deliver. Okay, check the contracts. Accepted. All of those are done. Rep. Okay, from E up to there. So I would say 15, not quite 20%, maybe 20% for all of that. If I had to do that 4 more times, just those planetary missions, not the stems, just the cargo and stuff. Doing that 4 more times would work. Now, I will say, my challenge today was to get to experience trap. But you know what? I had an experience anyways, so I'm going to give you guys the code. The challenge code today is Tetris. That's right, Tetris. So with that, I am going to be I'm going to be wrapping up. It's lunchtime for me. I've got some work to be doing outside of playing video games, and yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. We'll start with Manor Lords. I might switch into some Project Zomboid, and really trying to get myself set up for a move into Louisville. St. Peregrine's Hospital is a big target for me. I've always wanted to get there, and there's a couple of houses right behind it on the waterfront that I think would make great living areas, and I want to do that. I want to do that. So with that, guys, I'm going to bounce out. Have a great one, and I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you, Galen Freyan with the follow, Floric81 with the resub, 2 months, the Nick Sasti with the follow, I am Audacity with the new follow, Zyla Zenkor with the prime sub. We had a Hype Train, 8 gifted subs, level 3 there, thank you guys so much. That was SC Haulers with 6 gifted, Valorant with 1 bonus gifted sub, and SC Haulers with the prime sub. Yuizin with the new follow, thank you for the tips on that there. Yep. SC Haulers, Vega07 with a new follow, Sigelian with the big raid, SC Haulers with a follow, and prime sub there, sorry. Ragna81, Zenith
This
8
donation
with the follow.
received.
Tealstone with 100 bits, Miscellaneous with a 21-month resub, Avex Inceptions with the follow, Hankin with the raid, Takasi with the follow, Yoda Kurata for the 3-month resub, and you know what, guys, have such a fun time. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to, and I'm also YouTube crew. We're gonna close things out. Thanks for lurking, hanging tight. I'll catch you guys on YouTube tomorrow, and for you guys sticking around over on Twitch, who we gonna? Ooh.